Hey there, Spectres, it's me, your boy. We are back for another round of Mass Effect, and I need to start off by saying I fucked up. That's right, we're starting this one with realizing how doomed our plan was to fail. So at the end of the last session, we said that we would go out and do some mining and stuff, get a lot of that done off stream. And that's great. I had the time, but I did not have the ability, and here's why.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the Lucid man. Patching him through the code.
I can't go to the galaxy map until I have this conversation. Unfortunately. So, we weren't able to do a single thing during our off time. That doesn't mean there won't be future opportunities to do that, but yeah, we kind of have to have this conversation. Because this gives us our next set of objectives.
Shepard, I think we have it. Horizon, one of our colonies in the turret systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Morton delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker smokers?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I'm gonna go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
The smile, though.
Yes.
That cheeky ass smile. We used a lot of heavy weapon ammo for that Okir mission.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
Yo, that would be terrifying. Oh, we have a second. I wanted to do this the other day. There. Not much. Just a little camera tilt there. That way I fill up more of the frame. Oh wow, we got an extra shotgun round. Woo-wee.
You sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the seeker swarms?
Certainly impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection.
We gained
and
one
make us
extra
invisible to
bullet.
swarms. In theory.
In theory.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with seeker swarms. Have to test them in person. Should be exciting.
Also, I really don't like how this thing looks on the back of my head. Like it's part of my visor, I get that. But holy shit.
Can't target them!
Oh, this is gonna break.
Can't reach them. Can't target them! What now? Can't get along!
Yes, you can! Let's do it!
Down.
They're real hesitant on giving me that third one. So this is a major story beat.
Commander, we're getting interference. We can't maintain it.
Collector ship disrupting communications.
We're on our own now. Can't reach the target. Here we go. These things look like the husks that Geth used on these.
We're starting to learn how to play Vanguard.
Elusive man was right.
It's definitely more complicated than Soldier. Like, Soldier just makes sense to me.
Husks have human characteristics.
And
possibly
flat
being
feet,
perfect
too.
colonists.
No. Only the implied victims were turned into husks by impaling them on spikes. We haven't seen any. The collectors must have brought the husks. They're taking the colonists alive for something else.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. More advanced.
I'll be honest, the volume's a little low.
They can still be killed.
Let's see what that does.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
anything.
Find out for sure when we stop them.
This colony's under attack, remember? Let's move out.
Yes, ma'am. Just like freedom's progress.
No signs of resistance. Must have happened quickly.
Ooh. It turned into us fighting an army. You wish you could comment without having to type. I mean, you could hop into a Discord call, I wouldn't care. You would show up on the stream. Because I actually have it grabbing audio from my desktop and not just from the Elgato. I mean, you can be kind of dumb, just don't be too dumb. Hop in on my server. Let me get in there too. Let me actually find my Discord window also. What up, dog?
I kill it.
Hi. I'm gonna turn you up a little bit so you're not super quiet.
Alright. I had to turn your stream volume off so that I don't get a double echo. Although the latency between what you're saying and then what I hear is about like a second. So it's not too bad.
That's really not bad considering this is supposed to be more instantaneous. Whereas Twitch does have a small delay.
So are you on this, you're on Mass Effect 2 now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're this is like the first like big story mission that doesn't involve recruiting somebody.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think I ever played all the way through Mass Effect 3. I think I finished 2. It's been a long time. But they were great games.
Yeah, absolutely love them. This was actually, I said this before, this is the first game I streamed on Twitch.
Oh my.
Yeah. Except that time I played the PS3 copies, which were absolute dog shit. So playing a like well-performing version of it is interesting. And this is like there is a performance mode I could toggle it to have where I think I would get 60 frames, but
It's not bad.
yeah, like I played this game originally in 30. I'm totally fine with it being in 30.
Yeah. You're playing Vanguard. I always picked Infiltrator, but I always like sniper rifles in this game because then you could stay back, pick people off, and have your other guys use their biotics and whatnot.
You know, I think Infiltrator would have been more what I wanted, because I'll be honest, I don't really like Vanguard. Like
Yeah, Infiltrator was fun.
I've been having a really questionable time with this job. Like the charge is fun, you see me spamming the hell out of it.
Mm-hmm.
But this is me playing Vanguard like Soldier at that point. And that's the only way I can make it work.
I think the biotics in this game were really lost on me. When I first played through it, I didn't really understand like how everything worked because there wasn't really like a great description. Especially with like warp or like obviously throw was pretty obvious.
Understood.
But yeah, it was just a little lost on me. It was more fun because it gave you an aspect of like Did you ever play the old Rainbow Six games, like on the original Xbox?
I played the original Rainbow Six on PlayStation 1, but that's about it.
Okay. Well, they had a system where you could control your teammates by, like, if you had a headset microphone, you could like stack up on a door and be like, open, flash, and clear.
Oh,
And then the guy-
SOCOM did that.
Yeah,
And
it
it's
was so
single
cool how
player.
they did that. Yeah.
Yeah, because
So-
you could go, Bravo team, breach, bang, and clear.
Yeah.
And, yeah, they would do it. Why did they give me... Is this my new heavy weapon? I don't want it. Oh, fuck.
What I don't understand is why don't they do that more? Like, I thought that was such a cool aspect because it gave you more of like an immersion to the game.
Yeah, being able to actually, like, give voice commands to them. I guess it ended up probably appearing kind of gimmicky. And you've also got to have the voice recognition tech for it to work, which we should have nowadays.
I mean, if you could do it on the original Xbox, I mean, I'm pretty sure you could. There was Rainbow Six 3, and they had Vegas had it, and then I can't remember what the other one was. But it was just like, it was just simple.
I know
You only had like 4 voice commands.
the SOCOM was actually fairly layered in how it handled the voice commands. But then there's also games like Lifeline where it's notoriously shit.
Yes.
That game had way too many voice commands. I think that was its problem, is it had too many. So like the technology could only do so much.
Now, there was one other game that it came up in conversation with a friend of mine. Did you ever play Tenchu Z?
No, but I do have Tenchu Wrath of Heaven.
Okay. I never played any other ones, but Tenchu Z, I remember on the original Xbox, just like El Rando Ninja, and all you had to do was run around being all super stealthy and kill people. But what was great about it was multiplayer, because you'd be like, you'd be on the roof tracking down this one dude, and you drop down behind him, and you start following him down the hallway or whatever, and all of a sudden your friend would burst out the door and like knock him over, stab him, and then take off. Like, okay. I feel like we should look towards the older games to influence like the newer games we have now.
Yeah, I think there's definitely some things from older games that we could revisit and they wouldn't be too bad.
I need to know what I'm up
Like
against.
we kind of went with what was most viable for producing hip, not necessarily good ideas. They're just financially sound, safe ideas. You don't see as many risks anymore. Like, people aren't willing to take risks, which, I mean, I get it. It's a complicated problem
Yeah.
because publishers won't put any like risk out there. They want, little risk, great game. Publishers have ruined everything. This has been,
Yes, they have.
there's the core of the problem.
Ruined it.
Like, I'm upset about games costing $70, but I'm not that upset about it. Like, sure, that's more money out of my pocket, and I'm less inclined to take risks as a result of that. But I also know that the price of a game hasn't gone up
Right.
in 20 years.
I think with the newest edition of these consoles, I'm less likely to actually buy a new console,
What do you think
mainly
this real
because they're hitting the same mark that PCs are, except PCs, I believe, have more options now, whereas consoles you can be kind of limited.
I think it depends on what kind of games you want to play.
Yes, very true.
Alliance doesn't
Like, most of the games I'd want to play end up being exclusive to consoles, or their lead platforms are consoles, so the PC ports end up being shit. Like,
Yes.
for example, Nier Automata, we're only just now getting a PC patch to apparently fix a lot of the problems that it has.
If you have defenses, we can use
4
them.
years after it's been released, whereas if you play it on a PS4, it plays like a dream.
We can figure it out. Just
Fans having to do patches to fix stuff up is not, like, I'm glad that that's an option, but that shouldn't be the way things have to be done.
It's probably It's just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So I'm happy having a PS5, and I'm gonna pick up an Xbox Series X probably a year or two down the road. I'll be honest, I want to use this as a big old emulation machine.
Oh yeah, you could do that.
Oh yeah, like it supports, like I hate that it supports emulation and backwards compatibility better than like PlayStation, but at this point, you know, they're killing it both with how they officially support it and also how they unofficially support it, because you can get a developer thing for, I think it's only like $20, and then you can run your own code on it. So like you can run emulators, like PS2 emulators on it, and just load up a bunch of ISOs that don't, I mean, they only take up like a gig or two a piece. Like,
It's not bad.
like I have no problem ripping my library to do that. Like, that's great. And being able to emulate all sorts of other stuff too, it just seems incredibly worth.
We'll end it quickly.
And speaking of backwards compatibility and such, do you think that's going to become more mainstream now that these consoles are putting this out?
I would like to see it become more mainstream, because there's been a clear demand for people to still be able to play their old games. Otherwise, these remasters wouldn't be as successful as they are. Like, people still want to play the older games. Not that there's anything against the newer games, but, you know, sometimes I want to pop in an old shitty Clock Tower game.
Or even older games that they purchased digitally. You know?
Yeah. Oh god, yeah, with the whole PS3 storefront thing, that was a nightmare. I'm so glad Sony reverted on that. Because, like, that would have affected me pretty considerably. Thankfully, I have a lot of physical media, but I also have like 30 PlayStation 1 games. It's the only way I'm gonna have a copy of Suikoden 2 that, you know, I didn't get from the high seas. You know, because I am not dropping the several $100s that it probably is for Suikoden 2 when I can just pay $6 on the PSN store.
Right, and but I feel like, you know, when you buy those old games and you get the case for it and whatnot, there's something about it. Maybe it's the nostalgia factor that drives the price up.
It helps.
Well, I mean, when you get, I remember like you would buy those old PS1 games. They would be like the double jewel case, and you'd open up the little pamphlet that came with it, and had like all the drawings and like the descriptions and like the character bios and things like that. Like, you don't get that anymore.
Yeah.
Do we even get like an instruction manual at this point, or all the tutorials just built
I'll
in?
tell you, for this one, they gave slips of paper that had a very like quick and dirty list of controls for each game.
Oh.
Yeah, like it wasn't a booklet. It was like slips of paper. But then, like in other ones, you might just get a slip of paper that says, "Hey, go to this website for the instruction manual."
It's so lame though. Kind of like I feel like those gave the games like character.
Oh, they do. Like, I'll tell you, like, you know me, I buy retro games, like complete and box versions of them, and there absolutely is still something about going and reading the manual, and it's not necessarily replicated these days. Okay, I've gone in a circle. Buying the Clock Tower games are great examples of it, just because they're some of my more like prized things that I've obtained. Being able to just go through and read the manual and get the backstory that even the game doesn't tell you about, or doesn't do as good of a job explaining, like to help things kind of make more sense.
Not a problem.
Taking cover!
It's funny. My one of my cousins gave. I visited him over the weekend,
Enjoy.
He gave me his old DS. He's like, I don't need this anymore. I'm like, okay, cool. You got any games for it? He's like, nah, I think I lost them. I'm like, all right, cool. So I start like looking up like the old Pokemon games and stuff like that. I'm like, okay, what about like Diamond and Pearl? And I look up for one of the cartridges for that, and it's like $70. Why? No.
Yep.
It's plastic.
Well, yeah. Part of your problem with that, I'll tell you, is Nintendo tax. They never made that shit cheap, so like, it's always been at like a. They've inflated the value of that stuff considerably. Sorry, I got kind of dicey. I thought if I put them back there, they'd be safe. Apparently not. Ammo, please. Like they've like deafened out my audio considerably. Thank you. But yeah, Nintendo tax is absolutely a thing. Like that's why I feel kind of pained buying a Nintendo console because I know I'm gonna constantly be spending out the wazoo for games. That's why I don't have a lot of Switch games, and I really am hesitant about buying Switch games because, like, things that don't interest me, Mario, Pokemon doesn't interest me anymore.
The new game sucks. It's not a nostalgia factor. It's not what you thought would be awesome as a kid.
That's unfortunate.
Like Sword and Shield had a good premise, but it really was poorly done. Like what we wanted, like Breath of the Wild, like size world, but with Pokemon. And if they did it, I wouldn't want to see the Pokemon that are just like randomly wandering around. I mean, I guess you would have to do it like that, but giving the whole point is like the random encounters on it, and if you're seeing what you're about to fight, I think that kind of takes away from it.
A little bit. It really depends on what game it is. Like for Final Fantasy 12, I like being able to like prepare for a fight, but that also has a completely different vibe than a Pokemon game. A Pokemon game, the joy of, oh hey, this rare Pokemon has finally showed up, I'm gonna collect it. It's an entirely different thing of just, I need to kill this thing.
Yeah. I just wish they didn't make the game so easy.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of if there's been any like physical games that had like good pack-ins as like just general thing. Maybe the Yakuza Remastered collection. Because that actually has like notes from the producers and stuff.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like that's not like a special edition of it or anything. It's the version that everybody gets. But even then, it doesn't have like a full manual. It's all printed actually like right on the case and like inside of it. Because it's more like a booklet of a case.
Mm-hmm.
So they just printed all of it right on there, so you get it kind of no matter what. And it came with some stickers and stuff. It's just pretty nice.
Did you end up wrapping up the last of the Yakuza series?
Yeah. Yeah,
I missed the last dragon
for the first time in my life. I am fully caught up on the Yakuza series. That being said, I had plans to go play the PS2 versions of Yakuza 1 and Yakuza 2 at some point. But I'm okay taking a little bit of a break from Yakuza for now. Because I mean, they took up a ton of time. I was able to get through the entire Resident Evil franchise in a month and change. But like it took me a month, almost 2 months to get through Yakuza 7.
Well, there's a lot to that game though.
Yeah, I ended up having 69 hours of playtime. Nice. But I was also in the hospital for a little bit of it.
Mm-hmm.
Which, granted, that only took out like a couple days, but I was in the middle of training a bunch of classes. Like, I had so much going on just overall. that's part of why that took so long. I should have had it done in like a couple weeks,
Yeah.
not a couple months. So I've been trying to play some other stuff. Hearing her voice slow down like that kind of almost made me giggle. You tore through my shield. Now I remember on Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, I played it a little bit. I'm not one of those people that's like super fond of the multiplayer.
There's got to be more.
Oh wait, I normally just position up here. That's what I usually do. I played Vanguard, so you would think I would know it a little bit, but
Oh,
We need that system online.
what was it? So you know how after Resident Evil 8 came out, there was already like there's an article that was put out saying like, oh yeah, someone made a porn mod or whatever. All right, I was like, okay, how long until someone adapts that fishnet suit that Lady D is wearing into cosplay? And then about 2 weeks until I found something without searching.
yeah, I know Jessica Negri will be like, oh, what's the porn version of that suit? Okay, and then she'll put out stuff like that just in general.
We'll just say she's not the first one that I saw.
It's popular content right now, man.
I know.
I care more for the sisters anyways. I was very vocal about that. Like, don't get me wrong, Lady Dimitrescu's fire, but like the three sisters, I don't care that they're bugs. Don't bug me that they're bugs. Like I'm good with it, man.
What was it? To be honest with you, the sexy cosplayer is kind of getting old for me. Like, don't get me wrong, it's hot and everything, but
No! Don't let him get away!
That ship is huge. Exactly.
I don't know. Maybe it's just me being weird.
Colonies in there. They took Egan and Salmon and Lilith
But
to do something.
what was it? Kamui cosplay is the one I've been following lately. It's she's like this German or Austrian lady, and she does some phenomenal work that is like spot on to what the video game aspect is like down to like the littlest detail.
Captain of the Norman. First humans.
Like she did a couple of Monster Hunter World cosplays, and they were so good, especially what was that thing called? The Black Dragon from World. I haven't played it so long, it's gonna drive me nuts now. Either way, it's super spiky. No, they came out really good, and I haven't seen it really do like a overly sexualized cosplay quotations.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
they have their place for sure. But yeah, I kind of agree. Like I don't really like seek it out anymore. I appreciate it. I definitely want to still be around, but I don't really go looking for it all that much.
I got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson.
It's just kind of like what it is.
That you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
I don't really know why that is.
Cerberus and I want the same thing, to save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that?
Oh, I'm still kind of tripping over the fact that Ashley just called my character a god.
You were alive. I just
Well, I mean, you're basically dead.
anything like this.
I'm alive and I'm mad as hell about it.
I don't know. I always have Ashley die
What's happening now?
in number one.
Yourself.
I don't know why I don't like her. Then again, I also don't like Caden either.
Yeah, I don't care too much for either one of them. I'd say between the two, I probably dislike Ashley more because she's just a complete racist. Whereas Caden's just annoying. But yeah, the only reason I saved Ashley on this one is because during the run I did last year, we saved Caden and killed Ashley, so I wanted to do the opposite. That was also a Paragon run. This is mostly a Renegade run, like a Renegade-ish run. There's some shit I won't commit to, but mostly Renegade.
I'm reporting back to the center. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I don't know. What I did when I did the 2 runs for Renegade and Paragon, I didn't really see too much
With good
difference.
reason, Cerberus can't be
I mean,
trusted.
you made the choices, but I feel like it really didn't affect the storyline too much.
No, I mean it's got to follow a general track, but like how people perceive you, like just kind of how you go through a situation. Like, I think that's the parts of the stories they really want those to change. Like, you can absolutely renegade your way through most situations, and a lot of those situations end up resulting the same, just being a different path to getting there.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, sometimes people may live or die considering that.
Now they didn't add was it Mass Effect Andromeda to this series, did they?
No.
Good.
No. I didn't hate Andromeda, but yeah, it was rough. It didn't get the love that it needed. I would like for them to revisit that storyline down the road. If they're willing
maybe.
to put in the time for it, I would give it a chance. But no, this is just the original trilogy with the Genesis comics and almost all the DLC woven in.
That was our first strike. How do we find them the next time?
The collectors will be more careful, but I think we can find them.
The only thing they didn't put in was Pinnacle Station for Mass Effect 1. That's because the source code for it is corrupted. They would
really?
actually have to remake that DLC to get it in, but people were still fussy about it.
We chased them
Damn.
off once.
I
Yeah.
didn't realize it's corrupted. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's corrupted. It got corrupted around the time they were doing the port of Mass Effect 1 to the PS3. Because Pinnacle Station was mostly developed by another developer anyways that they outsourced it to. So they didn't even build it really in the first place.
It was hard to see Ashley again.
So they just don't have it as well as they had everything else. And they were like, we could have remade it, but it would have added 6 months to the development time.
Like, nah, ship it.
Yeah, one DLC holding back everything. They were just like, nah, we have everything else good to go. And to be honest, Pinnacle Station wasn't
really
our
add
best
much.
DLC anyways. Yeah, it's a shooting range. What to do? I have it on the 360 version, which was how I first played the series, was through the 360.
I actually just threw my old 360 out.
Really?
Oh yeah. It was it had issues. Like, it didn't have the red light, but it overheated a few times. And so I would be like in the middle of a game, and then all of a sudden it would just overheat and shut off. I'm like, okay.
Sharp and focused if we're gonna get this done.
So then I fire up again. It would do it. It would do it again. I don't know why?
At least if you wanted a 360, it would be pretty easy to get your hands on one. They're it's still easy to get old PS2s if you want one. It's actually a lot more rare to get the backward compatible PS3s. Sarah from 14 was in here a day or two ago. I was playing Spider-Man, and she was telling me she had a backwards compatible PS3, and I was like, fuck, that's worth some money.
Yeah, but when people had those, weren't those breaking at one point more often?
They
came out?
they were the launch model PS3s, so they had none of the design advantages that the later ones did. It wasn't necessarily Yellow Light of Death was a thing, but it wasn't a thing nearly to the level of a Red Ring of Death. Mine ended up getting Yellow Light of Death, but that's because it overheated while playing L.A. Noire.
I don't think I ever played L.A. Noire or Rain. I found those games to be incredibly boring.
L.A. Noire was alright. I will always hold a grudge against it for how it fucked up my PS3, because like that was my launch model. It was backward. The launch model PS3 is they went through 2 levels of backwards compatibility. The like very initial units actually had the Emotion Engine chip and stuff right on the board, so there was basically an actual PS2 like was inside it. They could actually run it with hardware, and then they moved to software emulation. But it was like partial software emulation, I think. And then they were like, "Fuck it, we can't keep the cost up," so like they discontinued it entirely. And just went to like all PS3s can play PS1 games, but they never flipped that switch back on for PS2. I don't know what it is with Sony and not wanting the PS2 library to be out there if they're not like touching it up any. Like, let me play my PS2 games straight from disc on a new console.
Yeah, I don't know. It's strange.
Yeah, that's why I have to keep a PS2 hooked up. I have a PS2, a PS3, a PS4, and a PS5 hooked up. All at once. All of them plugged into a wall. That's a lot of outlets, man. I also have a Wii hooked up, a Switch. I have a fuck ton of consoles. My 360 isn't hooked up, but it could be hooked up in a minute or two.
Supposedly those Switch balance boards that they had are like starting to come up in price for whatever reason. Not Switch, excuse me, the Wii balance boards.
Yeah, I've actually the Wii Fit board. I've actually got one around here.
I don't know why.
My mom wanted it actually, which is why I have it. But yeah, I guess people want it.
Wait, is that Rex?
This is Grunt.
Grunt. Ah, that's right. No, you do run into Rex later, I think, in one of the missions.
If he survives Vermeer, yeah.
That's right.
He's the leader of Clan or Not. We're gonna run into him on Tuchanka when we do Grunt's loyalty mission. I hope no one's watching this for spoilers. If you want the spoiler-free version of this, go watch my PS3 runs of this, because that was a spoiler-free playthrough for the most part. This is spoiler-filled as fuck.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be giving anything away.
Yeah. I've already discussed like high-end parts of the game. What up, motherfucker?
Something I noticed from was it? They did a good job for a lot of excuse me. They did a lot of good job on like the retexturing and whatnot on the remastered version, but sometimes the lips and the mouths do not match up very well. I noticed this in Mass Effect 1 remastered with the captain. Like in the very beginning, his mouth was all messed up.
Yeah, Udina's lips are really shiny for some reason. And I don't really remember that being a thing. But the game is still running on Unreal Engine 3. We're about to be in Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah,
yeah, it's kind of a product of its time.
Why do you want me to try to kill you?
I do what I'm meant to. Fight and feel the strongest. Nothing in the tank ever asked what I want. I feel nothing for Okina's clan or his enemies.
My stream goofed. Gotta reload it. There we go.
Without a reason of mine, one fight is as good as any other.
Yeah, I think they did a lovely job with this remaster. Like, there are bugs. I've run into a few bugs leading up to this point.
Like weird, was it like where the eyes pop out of their heads and stuff like that? Like those kind of bugs?
No real visual bugs other than like slight clipping, which I can forgive clipping in late 2000s era games. Like, go for it. I don't care.
I almost expect it.
Had that gun ready to go. But there was an issue I ran into in Mass Effect 1 where I got out of the Mako and I was trying to enter this like base, but the press X to enter prompt wasn't working, and in fact the X button stopped working except to sprint. Yeah, it just totally stopped working. I couldn't get back into the Mako, I couldn't get into the base, I had to reload the checkpoint, and then it worked fine from there. And then there was an issue in this one. It happened right as I was starting the fucking game. Oh, we do not have the platinum nor the palladium for this stuff. Awesome. The cane is what I was thinking of. Why can't... Oh, I need one more heavy ammo. Okay. And there's that too. But for Mass Effect 2, it was at the very beginning when you meet Tali. You go to, was it Freedom's Progress? And one of the Quarians goes nuts and like sicks this robot against you. Mm-hmm. And we killed each other at the same time. Because I'm still sitting here learning how to play Vanguard. I'm doing stupid shit. We die at the same time. I load past the part where that happens, but the game doesn't realize it, so they're giving me all the dialogue and instructions from before that part happens. I end up getting soft locked and had to restart that mission. It only took me like 5 minutes to get back there. But yeah, I ended up getting soft locked because of it, because I couldn't do the thing they wanted me to do. Because I was already past it. That was fun. We haven't really had any like major ones that have like severely impacted my play, but they're here. I won't say they're not.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in
Oh shit! This is the Rival DLC.
Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her.
The Batarians are gonna fucking hate me on this run. Like, they already hated me enough on my Paragon run, but boy, I'm not gonna show any remorse for them.
I'm asking you to go in alone.
I'm on an important mission, Admiral. I'll add this to the list.
The prison is hidden underground at a Batarian outpost in Arata.
Hackett looks pretty good. This is the first time we've seen him. Like, we've heard from him plenty.
Confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when
His ears still look funny, though.
Hackett out.
Oh yeah, I should probably see if anybody needs to talk. Because now we've completed a major story mission. Talking to
Sure,
her is pretty important.
Was it 2 or was it 3 that you got the weird tattoo girl?
2. Jack, yeah, I've got her.
Yes. Okay. I never really used her too much, but I know she... It sucks, is like, when you first encounter them, like a new player, or excuse me, like a new teammate or whatever, they're so overpowered, and then you get them and they just trap.
Yeah, the funny thing about her is that, like, now I recognize that she plays Vanguard. Like, that's Jack's job. And I'm like, as I was saying when I unlocked her, I was like, that's the kind of badass biotic I wanted to be. And then it turned into, wait a minute, she's Vanguard. I'm already a Vanguard, and I don't feel like that at all.
I don't think you can change it at this point, can you?
No, I can't. I'll get the opportunity to change it once, I think, as we go into Mass Effect 3. But I'm gonna stick to Vanguard because I committed to giving it a full series like shot to see how it is, because it's changed considerably from one game to the other. One thing I love with the Legendary Edition for Mass Effect 1 is that I don't get penalized for using a sniper rifle.
Mm-hmm.
Before you could shoot it, but like the bullet might as well like looped 180 degrees and hit you in the face or some shit. Cool. Yeah, so we need to do a run through and talk to everybody pretty much, but particularly Miranda got outed.
Miranda, aka Booty Queen.
Oh, everybody has something. What's on your mind, Jacob? Let's hear it. Get it over with. I enjoy the stories involving Jacob outside of the main plot. I couldn't give a shit about him and how he relates to the whole like hunting the Reapers bit. But the story here with his dad and his little side quest in Mass Effect 3 where he ends up dating the scientist chick, I find those to be significantly better stories than whatever he contributes to the main story.
Right.
You'd like us to go take a look at the rack, see if it's legit.
If the coordinates aren't too far out of our way, I can at least verify the rep. Who knows, maybe there is actually some...
I picked a bad time to like cut this off. I really should have played for like another hour or so last night.
This was passed to my personal law.
What, are you killing the stream soon?
No, I've only been going for like 52 minutes. I picked a bad time because I was going to do some off-stream planet scanning, so that way I don't have to do all that shit on stream.
Spare the time.
Yeah.
Needs to Joker.
I was going to do that, and then they were like, you need to talk to the elusive man. Oh, you have a mission that you can't avoid.
But I don't want.
And I was like, no, let me go do stuff. And they were like, no, you will do no such thing. See, it's hard not to get Paragon because, like, I don't want to flat out deny doing some of these loyalty missions. But hey, we've entered the next stage of Renegade. Hell yeah. Look at them peepers.
Wait, when do her eyes turn red?
That's a Renegade trait.
Oh.
Yeah, it's part of being a Renegade. Like, notice how my face is all scarred and shit?
Oh, I didn't realize that was part of Renegade.
Yeah, that only happens when you're Renegade. Otherwise, like, if you're a Paragon, that shit starts to heal, and you look like a normal person. But since I'm becoming more Renegade, my implants are actually, like, coming through.
That's funny. You're more man than machine, or more machine than man.
Right. I think Champion just does more for you anyways. Like, I'm playing a Renegade, but I'm not playing her as a complete bitch.
Sure. How can I help?
Because, like, I just don't see that being a thing.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with special tasks group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also.
A lie of omission. Ugh.
Mission too important to keep secrets. Work
How dare you.
was more than just studying.
I had a feeling you were holding something back.
Apologies, classified information, but you've earned the full story. To know me, what I can do, what I did. Wasn't mine completely.
It was
Anyone
written by a
just
guy.
did
His character's name is Jay Pizzle.
J Pizzle?
Krogan
Yeah.
population was increasing at
I don't
faster
know
rate
why.
than expected. Krogan will adapt to genophage, overcoming disease.
If I could use any name that I wanted to in 14, I heard one today that I would seriously put on the list is Truck McFuck.
Truck McFuck.
Like, it's so stupid.
Yes, it is.
But, like, I enjoy so stupid.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Social environmental concerns accounted for, not an undergraduate.
Whew.
Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
Krogan are dangerous enough already. With an unchecked birth rate, they could endanger the whole galaxy.
Exactly. Solarian government agreed, authorized STG to take steps. Personally led a science team, geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians, created a new version of genophage, released it onto Chanka, other Krogan-centric areas, re-stabilized Krogan population.
Doubt you've told many people about this, Morton. Appreciate you letting me know.
Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk
Yeah,
about it.
like the way I've played the character already doesn't like she doesn't really necessarily support the entire murdering of the Krogan, but she absolutely recognizes how fucking dangerous they are.
Who, Shepard or Miranda?
The Shepherd,
Oh.
like just how I've been playing her up to this point. Because, I mean, if I had wanted all the Krogan to die, I would have killed Rex on Vermeer as like a starting point, you know?
That's right.
I noticed you haven't been streaming as much here lately.
I've just haven't had the want to.
That's fair.
Yeah, well, you know, me and the wife bought the house, and we're just trying to get everything situated. We just sent out our first mortgage payment and all that jazz.
Ooh, that's pretty big.
Yeah, we're just trying to get everything set to more or less autopilot. But I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna set up the basement, because it's basically like our den, so that we get, so we can hang out down here. Like, we still need a couch, and I want to do like a free floating cabinet that's over the heating element, so it doesn't look strange, like being so far off the wall. And what's it called? So I want to do that, and I want to get a big ass TV for it. I was thinking like a 75-inch or something stupid. And I have a certain like layout in my head, but it's just finding the things in the right sizes and in the right color. And I'm having troubles with that.
Oh. Yeah, I ended up picking up a 58-inch TV on a whim. And, like, I kind of regret it, but I know I'm going to be thankful for it later. It's too big for my current space. Like, you can see me in the corner of the stream. I have to pull my chair back, like, a solid, like, 2 feet and bring my whole setup a lot further away from where I used to actually play it.
Oh, really?
to make that work. Yeah, as I sit the camera, it's actually sitting on top of the TV, and then I just zoom it in like considerably.
Nice.
Oh, here we go. This is one of the scenes they actually changed this conversation a lot.
This is important.
What's going on?
Tell me about these changed camera angles.
Building a dynasty.
Oh, they're slightly down.
No, they changed the camera angles during this particular conversation to not focus on Miranda's ass.
He had a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe until now.
That's the whole
Living a
point.
normal life on Ilium, safe and free
They
from
changed
my
it.
father.
So why are you sharing your family history with me?
My father's agents have been searching for my sister for years. I believe they've tracked her to Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm
She's
out
supposed to
of
turn
options.
around and look out the window, isn't she?
He's too close.
It's so she leans over like that on that rail.
It's too late.
Yeah, they pulled that up. Normally this camera angle is more down and looking up at Shepard, but like Miranda's ass takes up the whole left side of the screen. Now it's like just out of focus, but this is exactly the prompt where like it just sits on her butt the whole time. And I know this because I took a screenshot of it. Like let me actually pull it up on stream. Actually, because I can do that. It would take me just a second. I gotta find it first. But I should have it. Mass Effect 2. Where's it? Shot Miranda's butt. Because of course I did. Here we go. I found it. So this is what it normally looks like. Image. Oh god, I need to actually minimize my stream permits in the way. We're just gonna call this Miranda. Alright, and then...
They made a meme about it, didn't they?
I'm sure they did.
Someone, somewhere, has made a meme about Miranda's butt.
I mean, yeah, I would have no doubt. PS3, Mass Effect 2, there it is. Alright, so this is normally what this looks like. This is from my Paragon run. Right?
Look at it.
So,
Would you just look at it?
there's her ass normally, and then here we are in the legendary version.
Why would they do that?
Well, they did it just because, like, she's talking about something really serious, but the camera just totally focuses on her ass.
So?
I really like that I can do a comparison like this. But that's one of the changes that they made.
Watch, you're gonna get your partnership pulled
Nah.
because of that.
Nah, I'm highlighting a difference in the game.
What do you need me to do? My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
That was neat. A special treat for my stream. Because, of course, I have a photo of Miranda's ass just sitting as a screenshot. It's the most gratuitous camera angle in the entire series, and one of the most gratuitous camera angles in gaming history. Because it's so unnecessary. Not that I unwelcome it.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, Kasumi is here too. I need to talk to her. She's port observation.
People are talking.
Oh wait, yeah, she's just waiting on us to go do her loyalty mission.
Man, I can't wait. I'm gonna get my 5G Wi-Fi implanter tracker chip
Oh,
next Saturday.
I already got mine. Let me tell you, the reception's awesome.
That's awesome.
I highly recommend. Like I can actually feel the internet moving through my body.
Yes, that's my plan for the next week. Is just wait for the inevitable outcome.
I mean, jokes aside, the first shot was actually like and granted, everybody has their own experience with it, but like I had a pretty decent experience with it. Like the second shot kicked my butt a little bit, but it didn't like ruin me or anything. I was able to bounce back pretty fast.
Which one did you end up getting?
I ended up getting Pfizer.
Yeah, that's what I'm in line for, basically.
Did Okier give you any imprints about the collector?
It's the only
Yeah.
one, I guess, that hasn't had issues. People haven't had issues to bit much with.
Yeah, I've been doing pretty good with it. I don't feel any different now, other than the amazing reception. Like, I had 5G in me before my phone had 5G, and that's saying something.
It's funny. I went camping last weekend with a group of friends of mine, and two of them got the vaccine.
Okay.
They were all tidied up. They got number 2 and whatever.
Tell me about
And
you, Jack.
I was like, "Hey man, hold still."
Still checking out
He's
your
like, "Why?" I'm like, "Trying to get reception out in the woods."
He
He kept moving away. I'm like, "Get back here!" And I started chasing him around with my fucking phone.
If I take you too seriously, I might need to Try it.
Just hold my arms up. Hold on. I think I know where we're at.
You start adjusting his legs like, hey, I need you to point him in this direction, please.
I've been around.
Shit. If those actually, like, if they actually offered something like that, hell, I'd take it.
I learned how to survive.
Like, obviously, I know the vaccine doesn't actually do that, but hell, if they offered to like let me be able to like access cellular data and like utilize it, and it just be something I could have him playing it, fuck yeah! I'm playing Mass Effect right now. That'd be awesome.
And because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Not at all.
Do you think we're gonna have something like that in the future, where
Piracy,
Or
theft,
just, like,
military
be able to
theft,
download
destruction of the space station.
languages and shit into our systems? We just know it.
I would like it to happen.
Well,
I
at
think.
that point, will we just have one language? You know?
I don't think that'd happen.
No.
No, I don't think that would. Like, there's so many languages that exist in so many cultures that even if we all learned like a human language, like, I'm not suggesting this necessarily, but like to go with that idea, if we learned a language just as humans, that way we could all communicate, in fact, I'm confident other languages would continue to live alongside it as like as part of people's culture, because humans and culture are not necessarily one-to-one things. People can be human but have their own cultures, and language is part of that culture.
Let's drop it, okay? Get back to whatever it is you think we can do.
And granted, English is already kind of the like human language,
Yeah, definitely.
because it's the one that gets taught in schools in other countries and stuff, but even then, like, not everybody knows English, which like is kind of weird to me in Mass Effect, but like I have to chalk it up to just game localization stuff, that like everybody speaks English, because I mean, we had Leonard in here the other day, one of the regulars, and when he played this game, he played it in Portuguese. So imagine if like universal language is Portuguese.
So it's basically Spanish, but sounds like Russian. That's how I describe it, more or less. At least with the guys that I work with.
I I have no idea how Portuguese actually sounds. I won't admit to being able to hear the difference.
Oh yes, here it is. I'm gonna send you something on the DM in Discord.
Is it something with audio?
No, not at all. I wouldn't do that to you. At least not not on stream. It's not audio. It better not be audio. I don't think. No, it's not audio.
The
It's just a-
Crescent Nebula is busy.
It's like a community post. Like I said, someone did it. It didn't take too long.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'll check that out in a little bit,
Yeah,
because I
do
see
it
it's a
later.
YouTube link. Okay, got my stuff back up. Let's do the Zaid mission I've been putting off, because I think I have a healthy enough Renegade score that I can pass the Renegade check here, which should be the easier of the two options anyways. I don't want to wait until November to play the Endwalker expansion. I mean, obviously I have to, but I don't want to wait. Oh, I have to bring Zaid to this. So I need to pick who else I want to bring. And yeah, Frozen Incinerate primarily. I hate that look at everything. Is like, how do I get trophies?
Ooh, I'm getting a phone call. I'm gonna take this. It's good chilling with you, bud.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna hop out of the call then. You enjoy.
I will. Take care, bud.
Later. It's not the first time we've ever had that happen during stream.
Not.
Not the first time. Alright, we're good. I think this one's actually the biggest, like, net gain. I think... Nah, I don't plan on using that much. One of these days I'll get Megs to use Discord so it comes through really clear. It's just easier for us to use PSN party chat whenever we play stuff. I feel I need to do a proper Renegade run at some point though, where I'm just absolute like monster. I probably would do that as a meal ship. Like, is just an absolute jerk to everybody. Like, consequences be damned. Like a Scourge of the Galaxy run.
A shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close.
Thanks, Steve Bloom.
Shot in the back and left and right.
That's definitely Vado's style. Let's push ahead.
Command to Bravo. Take a position. Likely these people are not runaways. Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Can't get a lock.
Reinforcements incoming against Max.
Chodomate. Morden's already down. Damn.
Can't reach the target.
Are you sure about that?
See you I knew he was a significant bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meat after he staged his coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you found the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring libertarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
We better get moving.
Director Southern Access. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
And Zaid, what a throwaway character, but holy shit.
Squad Charlie, Delta. Mass at the gatehouse.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down. Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What's that? Got news on your friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
Love it.
We just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Opening the gate.
Next time you're gonna blow something up, I want to know about it first.
Vito was confident. Had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home field advantage. If we keep up the pressure, no way he's getting out of here alive.
This isn't the time. We'll discuss this later.
Once Vito's dead, we can discuss anything you want.
Can't get a lock!
Ooh, yeah, this place is going to hell.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves. Shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
That's kind of the point.
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
I get why you want Vito dead, but is he really worth watching those people burn to death?
I'm not sticking around to watch. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Keep moving before Vito gets away.
Glad you see it my way.
No! Help! No!
That's a pretty big booster shot of Renegade. Yeah. Yeah, we earned the shit out of that.
I'll take you out with me.
This'll put him down!
Like, they wanted to make sure you'd hear all the screaming and shit.
One down.
While you chase him down. This door has been quite the point of contention.
This should come in handy.
Nice.
Peter! Stop hiding behind these men and come fight me!
Hostile to the right.
This place sounds like a madhouse.
What's this?
This is a waste of time. Why is it every time I get close, my screen gets shaky? It happens so much. Oh, you're taking aim? Piss on that.
That fuel tank's coming loose! Shoot it! Bring it down on top of them!
That one? Oh no, that one. That was an evasive maneuver. Every damn time. Yes, you can. Do it. Ooh. I promise you can. Just try. I'm kind of surprised we didn't have to use a med kit or anything during that. Because that could have ended terribly. I think these rooms literally just exist for people to spawn from.
Saeed, please. You know it was nothing personal, just business, I swear. It was 20 years ago. Look at you. I did you a favor. Saeed, please. I'm gonna die here, man. Do something.
Try, you son of a bitch.
Oh, shit. That was a lot of screenshots.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You're too small. Oh, yeah. That's that little Volus dude that is freaking out on Peak 15.
That consumer is an interesting addition to the group. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, how may I help you?
Is there anything I should know?
Jack would like to see you down at her hiding hole on the engineering deck. Anything else, Commander?
Well, that's good to know.
Yes, sir.
We may have to take a small break here in just a bit. I know it's a little early, but just to get a drink. I think I'll do it when all the crew's cleared up here. So I do have a mighty thirst.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with service. You know how far back it goes. We've got work to do. Get to the point. I work for you, and you work for Cerberus. They're in my face all the time. This is gonna make me crazy. Crazier. Your pal, the elusive man, never seen him before, but Cerberus raised him.
First thing I remember is my cell door in a circular space. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you could turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
Sounds like they've done a serious 180 since those days.
I'm not trying to convince you of something, Shepard. I don't care what they're doing now. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pravia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
I'll set a course for Pravia.
I owe you, Shepard.
I wonder if that's gonna actually give me like some, like a Paragon point. Yeah, it did. Shit. Like, see, I can see it being like, all right, yeah, let's fuck shit up. Let's go.
How may I help you?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else?
That'll be all.
Cool. So we're gonna do a quick save. And we'll be back in like a minute or two. I'm gonna cut the recording for now, but so YouTube folks will know, but then we'll proceed from here. So BRB. One thing I kind of want to do for the old channel is to stitch together a lot of like part A, B, C videos and kind of clean things up. I say the old channel, but like my pre-Twitch days. Yeah, let's clean things up here a little bit. Was that some EZO that I just saw? That's rare as hell.
In research projects, Element Zero is used in biobank and Omni tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech knowledge to be much more effective. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Yeah, if there's EZO here, then I've got to grab whatever the game will give me. Because it's a lot easier to get the other three elements than it is EZO.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
By Spike.
Probe away.
I was basically begging for iridium, and now I have so much of it.
Probe launched.
That's gonna... Yeah. So I was like, shit, that's gonna take a lot out of this planet.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Yo, this planet's been actually pretty good.
Probe away.
I think that's gonna do it. Yeah. Depleted. I need to decide if I'm going to start investing in Shockwave or Pull. I'm thinking Pull might actually. Yeah, I'm thinking cryo ammo might actually be more worth it. I'm saving a lot of his for neural shock and a lot of hers for slam. Slam and warp. It looks like we're going to be using a lot of overload here, which we should have Geras for.
They've seen us.
Oh, I hate this.
Shield have failed.
Attacking heavy mech. Not a problem. Good.
Not a
Clear the
problem.
blast zone.
I think without a sniper rifle, you wouldn't have a chance at even getting a head start on those. You'd have to aggro all of them at like the same time. Fuck, he has some Ezo. I have stuff to explore. Quit trying to push me into ending this mission so soon. Okay, I think I checked everything. Damn it.
I have detected an anomaly. I have found something. Probe away. Probe launched.
I'm only gonna focus on the biggest spikes. I think.
Away.
For this planet, since it is rich, or it was rich rather.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Having to be really efficient with these probes. Those are some good shots. I feel like the remainder of what's here is probably just in these like smaller spikes. Probably. Yeah, I don't think I'm that hard pressed. I think this one has a lot of human enemies. I'm gonna try to get that incinerate, damn it. They're making me work for it, but they're trying. I'm definitely gonna knock out loyalty missions.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There it is, and mostly intact. Could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. You'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore, we've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
This beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to see me?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Okay. They decided no voice for that.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of acting captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted infield to acting captain.
Where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not
What's your rank on the Gurn's back?
Think. The leader thinks for us and we serve. So we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Kill now. Agents of the liar. You will not escape.
Attention left!
That's dead as fuck.
Can't reach the.
Killed that one. Worse than okay. Suspect mental instability.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong. Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying under pressure. Status settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Clearly docile. Same uniform remnants as those who attacked, however.
Is this an earlier stage, or did the exile make the others violent?
Previous females said hunters were exiled, genders segregated. Unusual.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
Look at his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat. To decay. You are cursed with his face.
Certainly seem to have a way with words.
You heard her. I have his face. My father forced the crew to eat toxic food. What the hell? Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. But that wasn't obvious enough.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here. I can't talk to you. I don't want to punish him. He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to do that. That's borderline bullshit.
Keeps us. Protects us. We please him like he demands. The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
Can't target them!
Got it.
Not familiar with a protocol that condones crew suppression via lethal force.
Well, that would make
You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Think on your own time. Soon.
It's a crew logbook. Something thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on.
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle. Totals. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, lieutenants. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers biting him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? We need to find this man.
I guess credits wouldn't really mean shit to folks here.
Old dead left posed position. Possibly one. Recent corpses left where they fell.
Hunters started fighting back. Incoming!
Like, I should say that this mission, as a spoiler, is exactly as bad as it sounds. There's no misunderstanding here.
He had plenty of choices. Too late to blame the victims.
Not difficult.
Okay, we got.
On target! Gravity's what we need, brother, huh? Got it.
Can't get a lock.
I can't get a lock on this whole group in front of me. That's kind of terrifying looking. I'd really like to check out this camp.
He had his fun. Now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
There's PDA here. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else. Only just got free, huh? This looks awfully settled in. Okay, he's got him a big old double cot. Books, places to hang out.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. Gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. Toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do.
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Doesn't matter. You're running a very questionable site, Captain. Explain.
Of course. It was chaos after the crash. The crew never really accepted me as captain. They rebelled and trapped us here. Once they started eating the toxic food, I couldn't control them. And I couldn't get to the beacon.
Just stop. You know what you did to your crew. Why let this go 10 years?
Who the hell are you?
Taylor. Lieutenant Jacob Taylor.
Jacob. Why Jacob?
Not who you expected, Captain.
I was hoping not to have to explain this to him. Or anyone, really. You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right before I left. I hope to leave it at that.
I'm not fighting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy. At first, months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Can't say this wouldn't be a hell of a vacation. But you don't get to just walk away after all this time.
You're damn right it doesn't. What happened here, I should vent his head. He's not even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
I'm pretty sure we can spare the ammo.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm not taking the shot. My father owned his mistakes.
Oh shit, I've never done this.
A good man.
Have charge. You've seen the crazy ones. This won't stop them.
It's not for them, Dad.
Ho ho! Oh shit! I didn't know that mission could go that way. Like, usually the worst we do is just leave them there to suffer. Ooh, didn't know that.
he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to him. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, okay.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of protocol private.
You have no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
I can handle it. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Let's not make a habit of it.
Advanced training. Oh, we get a bonus power. Oh, I shouldn't have done that so soon. Fuck. Let's see if Jacob's got anything else.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you mean?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Well, there actually was some stuff I wanted to get. Yes. Big yes. I'm okay holding off. Well, that I have plenty of that, so so the crew uses assault rifles. It's going to be better. I'm so glad that they tell you, like, hey, you should go check on so-and-so. Hey, there's probably going to be a problem down at this place.
get to Prague, Shepard. Soon.
I'll think about that. Meanwhile,
Yep.
It's not who I meant to talk to. I don't know why I ran down here. We have all sorts of shit to do now. Wait, no, Saeed.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something's wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Kira Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not seeing this as a particularly big shift.
Doesn't matter if it's normal. I'm not. I'm used to this. It's noise. I want control. I focus. I hear my blood screams. My plates itch. Just noise. I'm tank bored. What is this?
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Tuchanka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Yeah, all these loyalty missions are opening up now. Keep him very busy. I know if we go to Ilium, there's some things we can buy there.
Commander, Morden requests to see you.
I was wondering when that was going to happen. He also needs to go to Chunka.
Important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood pack mercenaries captured former team member. Last seen on Tuchanka might torture him. Make an example. Recovering Malin would be a pursuit opportunity.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
Go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him. Safe. Malin last seen outside Erdmark territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Anything else?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes,
Sounds good to me.
We'll let one have capacity.
This way, whichever way we go in, we're fine. It's either 10% weapon damage or an extra 15 points per second. I think I'm gonna go with the weapon damage. And I'm gonna hold off on this other stuff for now. The very model of a scientist Solarian. And Vorcha.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right suit and put him down.
Just let me by. I have business to take care of.
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running.
Just let me by.
Okay, so you can have the exact same conversation again.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then, or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical record.
No, I was off dealing with a parent. You don't want anything I sell. Tell you something. Greetings, you. My name's Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Recall's local favorite. Try to act tough and tear your insides apart. He's not joking. Rinncall hits aliens like ground glass. Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal. Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
Good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Free. Use the console out there to control the guns. Pie jack population. Get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Okay. Defense gun. Okay, so it is down there.
This is the way Krogan home. This is the land of Kreta, Shiag, Violet. This giant rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank. Let's see what the human can do.
Got a twofer on that one. There's there's a little bit of delay on the movement. Like it's very sluggish. Yay, we did it. We completed Ratchet's quest. Let's go get our discount. That might be a familiar Krogan up there. That's right.
I should go. What's this?
Cool, we have a pet.
You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time, Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
I will. Shepard, my friend. Look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other, Burnmeyer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Burnmeyer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot. To abandon any tradition is a difficult way. Dangerous.
Womp! I'll drag your clan to glory, whether it likes it or not. The most Rex way to handle a fucking situation.
Normandy died more permanently than I did. I'm back, fighting the odds. Maybe you can help.
You're an exception.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe.
Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I feared, worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Ubek are chained there, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Seems like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
Sounds like you're not.
Whoops, I meant to do the other one.
Seems like you're counting.
Krogan are judged by the strength.
I need to go.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe only like Theros and Islands. Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't get too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the open lanes.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, Welt? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no plan. I was tank-bred by Warlord O'Keir. My mind is still from Gredock, Morum, Shogger.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be alarmed.
Here's a very old name. A very bacon name.
He's dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
Vicious warlord responsible for many deaths. Who apparently toyed with genetics. Clone undertaking the night.
Considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo a rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
So, Grunty,
Idiot.
do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy.
to go. We'll go over this another time.
Look well, Shepard.
Especially hard on the accident. That crap rots your brain. Should be out right. I'll tear you apart. You try. Eyes straight ahead.
Go beyond yourself, Captain Harvey. The rights of Earth are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts have the right to ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the wound. Marking's not help the case.
I'll speak for myself.
This is the tank brand. But it's very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Frank.
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire, and from an alien. Oh, the shame seems on those who mock the clubs.
If this must stand on ritual, then I am for the denial. My friend stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Frank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your friend? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target and
The lighting's weird in this scene.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Womp.
You did.
I like this human. She understands.
I withdraw my denial. This is elsewhere.
He just made it personal to me.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere. Will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
It's gonna be hard.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent. This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last service city to fall in the rebellions. The keystone is at the heart. It has survived wars in the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the keystone and its trials. What will happen? Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation.
Any true Krogan will.
Alright, so, with the way this is, it's absolutely a giant fucking battle arena. Because of course it is.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
I'm looking at stuff.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Hold on, I'm hacking something.
One down. One down.
These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Okay, I was ready to say, is that it? No, there's more.
I see them. They'll all die.
Can't get along.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Not difficult.
On the ground now.
The enemies do become more varied. This is just kind of the opening.
These beasts will know I'm worthy. Next.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers. Come to your death. Hostile. Impact shot.
combat.
They really like dumping them over here. So this part kind of sucks.
Just the thing to help.
Ooh. Grunt, buddy, you can't sit down. This is your right.
Wish I were standing downwind.
I'll take them.
Got no shields.
Here, enjoy.
On it.
Not a problem.
Got it.
Engaging target.
We did it.
We have company. Good. I want more.
Andrew uncovered for tomorrow. No one has done that in generations. Ridna Rex was the last.
My cred gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. You say you appear. No England meddling in your construction. Just the warlord appear.
Come on, Eubank. You want to try killing him? Give it your best
Yes. Why? I'm not getting any more natural.
You are powerful. You are a mistake. Your potential could tip the current balance of the clan.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions, you cannot breathe or serve on an alien ship. With you, clan and name.
Grant can't settle for that, and I'm sure not allowing him to leave my crew.
It doesn't matter what you allow. Your authority doesn't go that far.
No, Bellator, whatever more you about is that repulsive alien.
Shepard may piss me off now and then, but they drain my tank for droppings like you. You're dead.
I see the master.
Just the thing to help.
The hell did we get Paragon points for?
Not a problem. Simple enough.
Enemy charging!
Oh boy.
Keep them back.
So that actually gives me a little bit of barrier back. Yay.
Learning the author, clan and name. Many survived, but it has been years since a pressure bomb fell. Your names shall live in glory. But you are Burnouts. We now hold company. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Vortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
I can use this.
Oh fuck yeah, I didn't even know I picked up that shotgun upgrade. I think I might do that before I move into the next section. Let's talk to old Rexy boy really quick though.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed them all since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Clint, crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. Parker, not Grunt. Welcome.
I like that. Like Rex had to like really kind of look in the eye of Grunt and like see that fire that's there. Like, oh yeah, this is the motherfucker that would replace me.
Use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
I have work for you if you want it. Just set the heat aside and we can talk. Look around you. This is the Krogan home. The bloodbath.
Instant respect.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Hell yeah. Fuck. Also fuck. But definitely fuck. I need those extra rounds. Having double on my shotgun, I'd be able to use it pretty much all the time.
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
Oh, that's gonna be a trip back to the Citadel. This is we're just getting all the loyalty missions thrown at us. I'm for it. Let's go. We have to get all this shit done ASAP. Because there's really not a lot of like missions that progress the story in this game. The story just kind of happens regardless.
Something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. May need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? We found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged to meet him. Meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down in Zakara. Thanks, you. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Yeah.
How may I help you?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, next up's Morden, since we're right here at Tachanka. Those are... yeah. Still good. The fact that doing that charge over and over again just gives me basically infinite shields. Like, I'm for it. Well, not really infinite, but it recharges my shields when I do it. And I think that's really worth. gives me some tactical decisions. I really want to give Grunt that shotgun of his, the Claymore. It's so good, but only he can use it. So this is like. How are we doing on our Renegade scale, actually? Oh, hey, he's got his bonus. Oh, we've made it into the next one, even. Fuck yeah. So we're almost full Renegade, because I think once you're in the last segment, it doesn't really matter, like, what part you're at. Yeah, yeah.
Good. Talk to Scout then, or Chief. Either one acceptable. In addition.
Eyes straight ahead.
What are you feeling? Rex told me to be polite. Didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him when he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Redlock has it. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Redlock's base. If you got the plots that deal with it in the Blood Pack.
Fuck yeah. No. I wanted these two to be here because they both have missions here. Get my gun rotation set up.
Gear up. Stop it!
We'll end it quickly.
So I kind of charged to the battlefield. I have to keep going back and checking that I'm not missing stuff. I've been working on that forever, and I only have 10. Jeez, it's almost like I need to incinerate myself.
Feel the blood rage.
What's a blood rage?
Can't target them.
Simple enough.
Indeed.
I got it.
I do kind of like just blitzing past all the cover.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment. That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
They're trying to cure the genophage. Why experiment on non-Krogan?
Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Come on, we still need to find Malin.
Agreed.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the chief of chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
If I flee on my trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here, I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal.
Oh.
Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
If you care about the future of Clan Werlock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will be...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Immolated.
Any armor.
So a disadvantage that I have with my setup is I can't, like when it's big old multi-level stuff. I gotta get on the same level as them. Oh, y'all are so fucked.
On it.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment factors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morton.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult. Working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable. Could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon. Run new simulations during dinner. Set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion. Galaxy's biggest problem. Massive resources thrown at us. Done anything we wanted.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modifying genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morton? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians. Not me.
Hold up.
Genophage medical.
That's all I wanted.
Banded together and formed a united government. You welcome that.
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find it.
I remain like pretty torn, I guess, on the genophage. I think ultimately I take the stance that Krogan should have been the one to decide that. But I can't help but wonder what the Krogans would have chose.
Willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
What was pointless? Her volunteering or the doctor's experiments?
Both. Her mistake forgivable. Theirs not. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
You realize we gunned down a few Krogan on our way in, right?
Different cases. Self-defense, combat instinctual, justified. Medical experimentation not the same. Krogan researchers ruthless. Risking own clan's women for new data. Disgusting. Short-sighted. Wrong.
Whew. I'm not taking a stance.
We need to find Wayland and shut this place down.
That would have gave huge points in either direction, but
yes.
Fuck.
This is valuable.
Nice. This doesn't offer very much.
to your camp. I'll deal with them where I look.
Can't do that. You can't stop them. Don't you understand? Cured it in the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
I don't have time for this.
I'm not letting you stop the cure.
Move out.
Huh.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot can cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosive useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Been spotted.
Is that not the explosive stuff?
Can't target them!
Not difficult. We'll end it quickly. Not a problem. Burn it. Closing in.
Enemy charging!
Moving in.
Huh, okay, it says it's part of the wall. We almost left some credits on the table there.
One down. Not difficult.
On it. Found a target.
Simple enough.
Okay, so that's just a side room. Got it.
Incoming.
I'll put them down.
Not a problem. Keep them back. Neutralize. Neutralize. Next.
That counter is so finicky, man. Yeah, I think we're at the part where we meet Malin.
This should come in handy.
Oh shit, nice.
Alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agree. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. It takes a bit more to put things right. I can deal with that.
We're shutting your lab down, Malon.
Shutting down more than that.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity.
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
That's a renegade run, baby.
Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Anything else we need to do here?
Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
Think it could be useful? Why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
We'll hold on to it for now.
Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from Q, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
I did that to give us a choice in Mass Effect 3. Okay, I was making sure there wasn't anything to, oh, there is a wall computer here. 3,000 credits on the table, baby. That's also probably one of the fastest hacks I've ever done. Nothing else, nothing else. Yeah, if we had just deleted that, that would have really fucked us over in the next game. Yeah, we're pretty much just gonna be doing a bunch of loyalty missions and shit, so it looks like. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good to leave. See you again in Mass Effect 3, Tachanka.
The elusive one wishes to speak to you in a debriefing.
And if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. I enjoy the Krogan.
How may I help you?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Man, we are so low on like all resources. Alright, let's do this, I guess.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corvus system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Now, if I recall, that's the... Once we do that, we will lock ourselves out of some content mission. Why am I picking a squad?
Visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cooled.
Thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no mass effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
I wasn't really wanting to do this yet. Thinking maybe this isn't the mission I'm thinking of.
Never seen a ship like this before. Someone
ounce of dead meat.
Test subjects from control group discarded after experiment was over.
They're dead. Nothing we can do. Keep moving.
Oh, hold on. This actually proceeds. Like, what is this mission? Okay, so yeah, that's not the one I was thinking of, because the one I'm thinking of, you have to get the friendly fire node or whatever. Alright, well, we'll do this, I guess.
What? The collectors carved one of their own.
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Is there something we can use in the data to give us an edge?
These are only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. I can't believe the species still exists.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
I wouldn't want to live as some kind of mutated slave. Killing a collector's probably doing it a favor. Whatever they used to be, the collectors work for the Reapers now, and we still have to stop them.
True. Not a fate to wish on any species.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
I really want a sniper rifle. Oh, we got us a sniper. Based. The shotgun would have been real nice, but this changes things considerably. Just being able to use a sniper rifle now that it's an option again, fuck yeah. So we've got our short range and our long range. Oh. This wasn't the route I thought we were going at all. Whoops. It's hard to say, man, that's a whole lot of nothing. I thought about that Claymore, but like this is a pretty good shotgun that I'm using now. Free Ezo, I'll take it.
Up on the ceiling. More holding containers.
Is this just another way up? I think so. Yes, we came up this way.
This is valuable. Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EA to run an analysis of this ship. I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
That's big.
So many pods could depopulate all terminus systems. Still wouldn't fill them. Only one conclusion. Collectors targeting Earth.
Hold on.
If we stop them.
It's a good thumbnail. Might as well use photo mode for it, right?
There. Control panel on the platform.
Should be dead collectors. Something's wrong.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back out now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Better get it done fast, Edie.
Hostiles coming. Suggest we prepare.
Incoming.
Nothing.
Deploying.
Got the target.
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
Got it.
Can't reach the target.
This worked nicely.
This person. Feel outside. This hurts you. Trouble.
Deploying consideration tech.
They're all mine.
Engaging target.
Yeet.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
Simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am
Yeah, this sniper rifle's kind of bullshit. That was not who I expected to lose in that. Need a lift. I need some ammo is what I need. I mean, sure, but you know what would have been awesome? Some ammo. And not just power cells. Okay, we got some. Cool.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard. I thought we were gonna have to take on every damn collector here. Perhaps you should consider upgrading my hardware. Did you get what we needed? I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual. What are you getting at? Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call is genuine. Why are you so sure? I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
What's a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
Foolish to trust Cerberus. Mistake on my part.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction. Come on, let's move.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Incoming.
We are Harbinger. I am Krogan. He just. Like I'm gonna correct you there, Chief.
Organic countermeasures.
Bonk. 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 Squirmy. An abomination. Oh, we drop. Got it. Okay, the game was figuring its shit out there. Bonk.
Target was in use. Problematic.
Incoming.
They threw my shields. Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
With you.
Alright, this is getting dicey as shit. Yeah. We were in a horrible position to handle that. Sad bonk. I know, right? Hi, Savvy. It's good to see you. Which is under less me getting bonked circumstances, but it is what it is.
I am Krogan.
Here. Y'all take cover. We need it.
Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
Just nothing to help.
It's weird that it changed my weapon order.
Feel the blood rain.
Okay, that didn't really go how I wanted it to either, but...
Target was in use. Problematic.
No, I just wanted you to use your fucking powers. That barrier is so annoying.
Got it. Not a problem on it.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
Okay, that went better, but I had to spend a lot of heavy weapon ammo.
80, we got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Hey, down there. That where we came in.
Getting close to the end.
We can use this.
Enemies in front.
Target them!
Found a target. Assume control of this fool. Direct intervention is necessary. Nothing can hurt me.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget it. Doesn't matter.
Taking heavy fire!
Moving in.
Give me a barrier. Alright, we got our health back. Wasn't anything cool here, was there? No, it doesn't look like it.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, you know, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
This is good practice for later. Why can't you get a lock? They're literally in your face. That's actually pretty effective. I would really like that shockwave to hit multiple targets, though, I think.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people! I'm gonna make it work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engage Mass Effect core.
I want to check that really quick just to make sure that's not the IFF mission. Like, I'm still fairly certain they didn't mention it at all, but yeah, that's coming up.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. Figured you got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information from the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld. And you, was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after that boarding. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. Now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives on
We'll see about that.
make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble.
Easier for
We've got
who?
a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the collectors will be the least of his problems.
Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip to the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Yeah, we still have so much shit to do before we take that on. We're not gonna be advancing the story for a hot ass minute. At least not the main story. Because once we do that, that is a point of no return, essentially. Actually. Well, that actually has purpose to me now.
Had me so worried when we were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
No, the fuck I haven't. So we have quite a bit to do at the Citadel, but I think we're gonna knock out this huge list over here. Because this is 2 loyalty missions and 2 recruitment missions. Like, we're so busy on Ilium. There's also shit to buy there. It's just a good... Oh wait, it's 1 loyalty mission, then 1 DLC. Yeah, it just makes sense. Yeah, we'll still bring Morden. I don't hate bringing Morden at all, but he's not the one I'm wanting to bring. I'm using him for all the, like, not fun reasons.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all document administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
That's a lot of firepower for a friendly welcome. Expecting trouble?
We're the gateway to the Terminus systems, Commander. That element of risk requires greater security. Liara Tazzoni vouched for your conduct and paid all fees you would normally incur. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tazzoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message from Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie. You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
25. Cell at 25.
No.
You're Commander Shepard. I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here.
Pass a message back. Tell her that I'm watching. Don't make me regret setting her free.
You won't. She seeks only peace. Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment.
At a discount.
Look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
How do I know this stuff is any good? You're an Asari. Maybe your stuff is no good for humans.
I carry nothing but the best. I offer a money-back guarantee.
That doesn't help when I'm dead due to equipment failure. Look, I'm dropping too many credits to screw around here.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk.
That's what I'm talking about.
A small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
I'll have a look around.
Did we just branch into a new... No. This is where all your money can go. That's why we negotiated our way into that. So I'm gonna have to be a little smart for some... Well, I mean... Not really. It's a whole Kestrel set. I didn't really hit into our stuff as much as it could have. Is that the only place I can shop from? I seem to remember there being another one.
Asari building structure resembles a hive. Tall buildings filled with drones. Curious social dynamic. Many queens competing for hive leadership. Odd queens around Asari. Unfamiliar. Reminders of old fertility contract negotiations.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara was pleased to see you.
What's Liara's reputation here on Earth?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political...
This is when Liara started going from baby to absolute badass.
She should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commander unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You're threatening to flay people alive now?
Oh, that was just a customer unhappy with the information he received. They'll pay. They always do. Ever since I helped you stop Saren, people have wanted to be my friend, or not be my enemy. I've set up a respectable business as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
It's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is your being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now, and if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I can find her?
Samara. Yes, she arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with the tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors
days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I need.
Fucking lovely, Ara.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
They gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
So you're the one responsible for me ending up with Cerberus. Why?
Was I supposed to let my friend die when someone offered a sliver of hope? They brought me back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, hadn't even dreamed.
He's been the Shadow Broker's prisoner for 2 years. He may not be in good shape.
I know. But yesterday, all I wanted was the chance to avenge his death. Today he's alive. I'll do whatever I have to do to get him back.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of shooting.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has pledged to investigate the matter thoroughly as a possible indication of attacks on humans galaxy-wide. Investors have pre-fabricated complexes are reducing, however, as the rebuilding plans have spiked shares in industrial
family. Nisana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all, for mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well...
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Someone who can make your life a living hell. Too late. Liara Tassoni said you'd have information on Thane Krios. Am I wasting my time?
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
I just need to talk to him.
Dangerous man to chat with. Your call, though. I ran security for Nisana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Just tell me where I can find Thane.
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
Doesn't sound like Nisana is just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You better be ready.
Let's go, baby.
Now, that's what I like to hear. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out the tower too.
Yeah, this grunt's really good to have on missions in general. She's just really big and really angry. Shell's supposed to be bringing Miranda and stuff so I could use warp.
So, this assassin, planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, Dante's towers. We'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Miss Anna. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Alright, let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Time to kill almost everybody in this building.
Feel the blood rage.
Dang old blood rage, man, I'm telling you.
Can't reach the target. Sit down.
Can't reach the target. It was 5 feet in front of you.
Still alive, but unstable.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Just be glad you're still breathing. What happened?
We're just night workers. Asana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
Someone's here to kill Nasana. I need to find him.
I haven't seen anyone. But that explains. The mech said there was no time. Asana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
Needs medical attention, Commander.
Please help me. My chest is.
Come on. You can't help us anymore.
That was hard to do.
Find the others. There's more of us.
can't simply leave him here. Just take a moment to help.
Doesn't need help. He'll die on his own.
Yeah, we earned those renegade points. Fuck. I hate fighting mechs because they have no sense of self-preservation. Shit, this barrier isn't gonna hold. Huh? Well, I'm screwed. I can't move. That was mean. That was mean. That's right. Leonard, I hope you're doing well. This is a renegade run, so like this character doesn't usually make like good person choices. That was difficult. For sure. Alright, now let's see if I can do this and actually have cover. So I couldn't even use my power to like warp to anybody else. Oh, I'm glad they took care of that, cause shit. I got wrecked. How you doing, Leonard? It's good to see you.
Nothing can hurt me!
Yeah, doing those rapid charges is really nice. Doing pretty good, man.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Can't reach the target.
Yes, you can. Oh, hey, I actually can fulfill that. Oh, thank you.
Too late. Now you're dead.
I know, right? It's like every time you catch me, I'm always out of a drink. As I was about to say, shit, man, I'm out again, but No, I have like a couple of sips left.
Feel the blood rage!
Feel the blood rage. What's a blood rage? Ooh. So I'm starting to get the hang of playing this class. Charge is just absolutely necessary. Like you're meant to just go in swinging basically with a shotgun.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go.
Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
I'm looking for someone and you're not him.
But is it safe to come out?
Seen anyone suspicious who isn't a merc?
Well, whoever sealed us in here.
When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in. Assassin helping potential witnesses. Odd.
Assassin?
Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody.
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Oh shit, a new sniper rifle? They were just waiting forever to give me that.
I got a feeling that elevator isn't coming down empty.
Might suggest cover.
Have a pleasant day.
Right. Incoming!
Indeed. Time to earn hard.
Feel
Well, cleared that out. Yeah, this shotgun is a monster. I could have had a better one if I was willing to trade the sniper rifle for it, but I think the shotgun that I get only has 1 round per shot. Like, and then you have to reload.
I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
You got 2 ways down, express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me,
He chose Express.
How about goodbye?
He chose Express. I know who I turned that into.
What do you mean? We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts. I'm not paying you to think. Just...
Fuck. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to that. I goofed up.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Drop the gun, Lizard.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Hurt me? I hardly felt a thing.
Ella!
Slow and easy.
He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
Shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then, did.
You tell me. What happened?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked. He shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us. Then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun. We were too afraid to leave. And you showed up.
Impressive shooting.
There's still mercs up here. We should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up. Still going? Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Thank you for punching my brother in his face.
About time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Miss Sana.
Damn it!
Impact event.
Right on your ass.
Can't get a lock!
Your turn! Weakening their integrity!
That was a little dicey, but we made it. They could have really messed me up if they kind of just stood there waiting to get shot. Sniper rifle's kind of shit. I'll stick with the old eviscerator. Hey, it's my friend, the spam text message that tries to get me to go to some shady porn site. Me and about 20 other people. I get messages from random numbers like 2 or 3 times a day. It's pretty awesome. She was quick on that return fire.
Feel the forward.
It's gone. Oh, you weren't the one I was expecting, but okay. Ooh. This rocket turret's gonna make things really rough. I may have fucked up. Oh, they're above us.
Can't target them. Focus fire on my target.
I'm using those charges to keep my shields up while I'm in such close range. Fuck. Ooh, ammo got dicey there. That's why I want that double shotgun ammo perk. What up, bitch?
Dead.
I got better.
Now you're here to kill me.
Maybe I just missed you.
Screw you, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
I wouldn't waste time hunting you down, Misona.
What do you call this? Practically destroyed my towers.
I wasn't looking for you.
What the hell are you talking about? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What? I heard something. Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with
This is my boy right here.
and I am going to...
So this is our guy. Good.
I just tore this place apart looking for you. The least you can do is look at me.
Prayers for the wicked must never be forsaken.
Misana and her men deserve what they got.
Not for her. For me. Then as
cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They tell me it's a suicide mission. I intend to prove them wrong.
A suicide mission. Yes, a suicide mission will do nicely. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of the colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Not to look a gift assassin in the mouth, why are human colonists a concern to you?
They're innocent, yes. Like all victims of the Collectors. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
I fucking love Thane. He's one of my favorite Mass Effect characters, like, for sure. And one of my favorite quotes from the game comes from him, though it's in the third game.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watching back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where should I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
That's pretty much how it goes. Like, we recruit somebody new, and if they're alien or they do some sort of, like, questionable work, Jacob's like, man, I don't fucking trust them. Shut up, Jacob. This is why nobody likes you. Yeah, we have, like, no stuff for these. I've got to go mining at some point, but I would probably want to cut the stream for that.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His site profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. You'll have to keep an eye on that one. Anyway, how may I help?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
We are going to go review our armor really quick, as we got some upgrades that can be made. So it's headshot damage by 10. Shield strength, power damage, weapon damage. See, that gives me everything that this did almost, but, well, I mean, not as much. I want to be able to see your face, though. Yeah, I think I'll keep that, even though I don't like it. That increased ammo doesn't help worth a shit. I'm pretty much using the whole Kestrel set at this point. That's actually a matching set right there. Okay, we haven't gotten any new of the ones of those. We're only at 17 of 25 with that. We've been working on it the whole game. I still need overload. That's one I'll probably end up getting offline. Well, wait, I guess we can see how far along on our kills we are. Okay, so we're a little less than 400 kills from the veteran trophy. How many hours to beat this game? That varies immensely. If you just want to beat the game, you could probably do it in 10. But you would be missing out on humongous chunks of it. If you really sit down and take your time to do stuff, 25, 30 hours, probably. Hell, you could probably make it longer if you were extremely thorough, but this is going to be a 20, 25 hour run for us, more than likely. So I'll be doing pretty much anything I can think of to do. Then we'll be doing Ghost of Tsushima, and then Mass Effect 3, which will take the save file from this one and move it into the third game, so all of our choices carry over.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the... Pardon me, I'm on a call.
So do have a quick side trip here before we go. I don't know if we're going to go for the Justicar or if we're going to go help Miranda. I guess whichever one I stumble into first.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
This might be worth putting your family on hold. Here's that data you were worried about.
Is that the corrosive operational archive?
No.
I am so sorry for being rude. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable.
For future playthroughs, it goes a lot faster because you can skip through all this talking and just pick the options you want.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nisana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea.
I think I'm using the wrong visor, but that's okay.
Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Looks like it's going to be Samara. Yeah, we still have quite a bit of stuff to do. Like, the story isn't necessarily, like, that long. You only have to recruit, like, half the team before you can go on the final mission if you want.
From the terminus systems are great for business.
Here's that other shop. I remember now. Oh, I remember now.
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
I want a discount.
This might be useful.
We're starting to run low on credits, but I think that was one of the last merchants in the game.
The store's over there. And don't get cute.
Okay, Karen, do you have a coupon? I want a discount. Usually I can talk my way into getting one. I don't... I don't like the idea of being Space Karen. Is this dude simping over this Asari?
Hi. Please try to ignore my non-boyfriend's non-poetry. Can I help you?
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if...
Asari lived for well over 1,000 years.
You didn't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think you realize that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking it in the DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's a permanent
Then fuck it, get rid of him, sis.
Krogan, any talk about kids is gonna mess him up.
You can't talk to Krogan about the genophage. They get so angry.
If you settle down with him, you'll spend the rest of your life wondering if he was after you or kids.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I needed to hear somebody else say it. I'm going to talk to him. Here.
Fuck!
Thanks for the help.
That was my discount and I already bought everything. Damn it.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't eat fish.
How about you? You want to try and make it?
That's what I get for being Space Karen.
You know that new drug the one causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a drug. No, I haven't had it. She insists on sleeping. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor. Have a friend who's on the contract. Shepard, I don't suppose you remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Theros during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it, and saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here in Ilium for just that purpose. Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Did the Thorians somehow survive our fight? No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Theros, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison. What are you doing here on Ilium? Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey to do some medical scans, but the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
So, when you meet this chick in the first game, she's blue. Now she's green.
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. Real you is blue like Bruno saw. Those health problems, I said, were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting. I'll talk to the survey group. I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Why are you green? Like, that's rude as fuck. Oh shit, it's another... Oh, these are cheap. There. We can go more places.
You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Theros signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
This is obviously going nowhere.
Indeed.
Hey, it didn't work. That's a damn... sorry, Shala.
Please, let me know what you find out about the Barrier Frontiers representative.
Oh, do I have to, like, dig in a little bit? So I was ready to give it shit up immediately.
You again. I thought I made myself clear. The terms of my contracts with the colonists from Zeus Hope will not change. The humans will not hold to the terms they agreed to. They must prepare to face the consequences.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on Orion homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. Daughters died on the citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in medicine, the other was a waiter for the consul. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals here. The aliens will never be realized. The best
How's that a renegade option? Sound pretty fucking Paragon to me. Unless we're about to punch this bitch.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
We have punched quite a few people in this playthrough, and I'm proud of that.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah, I had to deal with Irenia.
You didn't. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have. Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form.
Hey, make sure you punch the security lady there for me.
Would you rather the colonists all be dead? That would make it simpler.
And you could have gunned down the slaves the Thorians sent against you. That would have been easier. But you took the harder path. So will I. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Are you hitting on me? Yo, wait, hold up.
Can I help you with something? I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
I have no idea. Just tell me where she is.
If you insist, but fair warning, watch yourself around Samara. Just
Oh god, me and Samara aren't gonna click at all. Holy shit, I just realized that. I might have to use her daughter instead. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Like, Samara's probably gonna try to fucking kill me. Yeah, we might. This might be the first time I've ever taken Morinth as a teammate instead. Yikes. Yeah. Got all these points. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I've got excess. So I can throw an extra on warp. We're still good. Like, I can probably get Samara to work with me, but
I'm taking my goods to Omega. You're not
I've
going anywhere, merchant. Not until I
got a lot less to work with in her eyes.
It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of. The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave. What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave. She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney Ford. Find me in the station if you need me.
Pitney Ford, I'm gonna kick your little roly-poly butt off this platform.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know
know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's cleared. This is a scummy bunch, even by Merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named P4.
I should go.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every sorry does, I guess.
Why? They are so stuck up.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to find Samara and get back to my mission, with or without your help.
Sounds important. Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. The Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Samara would kill a cop. Doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Sounds
We'd
good
better
to
find
me.
Samara before the detective goes after her. Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Yeah, this whole like second wave of recruitment that we're doing, you don't have to do this shit at all. But you would get a terrible ending. Because you wouldn't, like, you just wouldn't have the people to, like, really make it a successful mission.
You bet. Can't target them.
Huh.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
Oh, she can probably imagine it.
Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Simone, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. You just killed him.
I mean, I do.
If my cause is important, yes. Are you different?
No, not really.
Say that I am.
That is something we share. You are honest. That is another. How may I be of service to you?
I need you to help me take down the collectors.
The collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here. The Eclipse sisters smuggled her off-road. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. In order to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Will you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way?
I am afraid so.
I'll get the name of that ship.
Ugh.
And I will join you, and the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code in which we memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation. Now you'll swear to follow me.
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry will be free to continue working. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track it to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Logical calculation. Slim odds, but possible. Better than impossible.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path will be fast and simple. It does not make it boring.
Do you have any leads?
The famous merchant Piggy Four is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way to the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
So I want to see if I can actually go in. I don't think I can. So we need a passcode for the elevator.
Please don't start trouble about my prisoner. Trust me, I'd release her right now if I could. It's a great honor to have a Justicar here, but I could do without the honor of having her kill me. I'd like to avoid killing a detective. Unfortunately, my code dictates I must. My will. It is only the code. She says this kind of thing like she's talking about what to do for him.
You're not gonna lock her up?
Any attempt to put me in a passive restraint system will be regarded as a hostile action, and I will be forced to retaliate. Yeah, that.
Well, that explains that. Now, where'd the little meatball Pitney 4 go? There he is.
Hello again, Earthclad. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earthclad? Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto helium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something?
I need to break into the Eclipse base.
I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Sadly, I'm gonna cut the stream soon. Probably after, like, this round of missions.
They've seen us. He goes. Weakening their integrity. Can't reach the target. Engaging hostile.
Shepard was scanning confirmed that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrating
Keeping their integrity.
Making contact. Mind over matter. Can't get him off. You're dead. Can't target.
It's an interesting shotgun. We'll try it out. It's got a little bit more ammunition. Probably less power. Don't do it.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnor the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that, bitch!
That was a choice that she made.
I can use this.
The fuck is that? Some bug just flew onto my TV. I don't recognize it. Like it's like kind of long, but it doesn't really have the body of like a wasp, so I don't know. I don't think it does. I hope it doesn't. I fucking hate wasps. Like that'll be the moment I cut the string. Oof. Oh, okay, it didn't fly somewhere, but that'd be the exact moment. Like it looks like a really long like lightning bug, but I think it's flying a little bit too fast. You can actually see it kind of darting around on the stream.
Shields have failed.
Okay, so this wasn't the gun I intended to swap to.
I've got it.
I mean, I already like how much this holds in a clip, but I don't know if I like that dip in power. We were just a second away from game over there. I have no idea where the thing went. So we'll see, I guess. Gives me the heebie-jeebies, man.
Can't get a lock. Engaging target. Can't reach. Can't get a lock. Can't target them.
I guess because I can't right over there. That's why she's like, can't do it. Maybe that's what's biting. Yeah, I've got, like, it sucks. I've got 2 bites on my foot, a bite on my thumb, and a bite on my left leg. Like, I'm being eaten alive. I'll try to find it after this mission.
I see you, Shepard. Easy enough.
Moving out of line of fire.
Oh, cool. There's a gunship out there. Awesome. I'll just handle this one from range. Where's that gunship at? Uh-oh.
Easy enough.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm a fan of this shotgun. It's got some pros, but I'm feeling that lack of power.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus.
Oh darn.
Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so sad.
Nope, she ain't going home.
Elnora was the killer. Good that we took her out.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
As opposed to what, a surprise birthday party? Oh, that was weird. It was stuck on top of that. Boy, there's a lot of cover here that isn't worth a fuck. Most of this shit will get blown away. Oh boy. Ready to fight a gunship?
Gunship above!
Fuck. This didn't do any damage.
Should burn nicely.
Not a problem.
We'll end it quickly.
Okay, that wasn't so bad.
One left.
Very specific, Shep. As always. I think that was Miranda that said enemies. I don't know. Whoever said it, like I'm just waiting for that birthday party. It's not even my birthday, but now they got my expectations sky high. We actually do get to have a party in the next Mass Effect game. Oh shit. Oh, that was a pure gas. A very merry unbirthday. Exactly. Exactly.
Shipping manifest shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of miniature X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
Not what Samara seeks, but proof that the Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this. Let's worry about that after we find the ship named.
Got all this trouble just to get the name of a ship. Here we go. This is such a memorable scene.
creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes.
He's a biotic god. I have to.
Drugs was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I'm gone, but they don't know what I know in my head. But I know I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Right.
Are you part of Pitney Force trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked with you. Poor
You are
souls
not a
felt
biotic
terrified
god.
that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
Pitney picks money over friends. Unsurprising.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these
Oh, that's some intel we can use. You're a biotic god.
toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, having this incapacitated bolus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Right behind you, buddy.
An ill wind blows upon Wasea, captain of the Eclipse Sisters.
Go for it. After you, buddy. Lead the way. Yeah, that was renegade as fuck. He is so gonna die a very quick and meaningless death. Shotgun. Eviscerator. Alright. Now that's not a lot of shotgun ammo.
All enemies accounted for.
He softened her up. We'll just need to finish her off.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a puppy mask.
Huh.
Been spotted. Here we go. Affirmative.
Likely the ship named Samara required.
The altimeter.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Want to head back now or look around first?
Definitely
Get
look
time.
around. All I did was murder stuff here. I've got a moment to look around at things. Shit. Nope. That one. No. This one. No? Fuck. Well, I suck at that mini game now. Yeah, a lot of this place could have gotten even more damaged, but we did pretty good with it. Oh, hey, sweet. Some ammo.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Yep.
Let's go.
So we'll get the Justicar on our ship, and then we'll go ahead and cut the stream. So I need to be at least a little responsible. I have to be at work in 10, well, it's actually 9.5 hours.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
We both know this manifest will get you sent away for a long time.
Absolutely, Earth Clan. For the manifest, I'll give you all the creds I made selling the miniature.
Fuck it.
Here's the manifest. Next time you do something illegal, don't write it down.
An excellent point, Earth Clan. You're clearly a better criminal than I.
If you have something that will encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to him.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AM Altimeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and you fulfilled mine. I am ready to live in more detail that will satisfy your superiors, detective. You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me too.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions while running a military operation.
You wonder if I would refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to sway the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know that I will still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
Normandy is doctrine.
Well, that makes it a lot easier. She's not going to try to murder the shit out of me.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code. I never thought I'd see a Justicar swearing oath like that. If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when you waste for my oath.
Now you have to do whatever I tell you.
I am sworn to you. Don't ignore it. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting some iron out of my district. I can tell my grandmothers about meeting a Justicar. Just up my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
This evidence names the murderer. Turns out basic police work isn't so hard. You just have to leave the station.
I'll keep that tip in mind. Now, what have you got there? Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible. I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence she brings forward. I accept the judgment of the Justicar. You're not big on the charm, but you get the job done, and I'm old enough to appreciate that. Never heard of this on Laura. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I still got a spiraling crime rate.
So, probably by the time we get to stream this again, we should almost for sure definitely have done some planet scanning and resource acquisition. I'm going to check it before we cut this stream because I don't want to run into what happened with the last stream.
From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
What we're planning, we need all the experience people we can get.
I still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put it?
A room that looks out on the great empty void will be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Oh god, yeah, all that stuff that we just bought. There's so much good shit there, and we can't get a bit of it.
There's nothing more absolute than the oath of a sorry Jessica. Did well getting Samara on our side. Anyway, how may I help?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your company. Thane would like to see you down
Oh,
the
wow.
on the crew. Anything else, Commander?
Well, let's go have that conversation first.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From Geert. Cool. So that was one of those Solarians that we saved. He was basically just saying thanks. But yeah, we won't have any more like conversations like this. Like once I start the whole planet scanning thing, that's basically just gonna be me driving around building resources. I will be going ahead and buying upgrades. That way I know what I have and what I need. Life support, here we go.
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Capron syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Is that what you called me here for? I wasn't worried about it.
No. But as I face the end of my body's time here, I find myself dwelling on my mistakes. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolga. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Alright, you spawned. Organic species tend to do that. Is that all you wanted to talk about?
There have been complications. I used my contacts to trace Kolga. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
Just give it to me straight. I'm not interested in your philosophical BS.
Oh, these answers hurt.
He gave me a job as a hitman. I could discover no more.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Oh. Okay, so we did at least get some renegade points out. I was gonna be upset if we didn't get anything and I was just an asshole for no reason. Yeah, we still have so much to do for the next session, but that should cover us on conversations. Well, no, Samara might want to talk to us. Probably.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now.
Okay.
Anything else, Commander?
I want to make sure Samara didn't. That's why I can't do runs like this. It physically pains me. That's super fair. Because, like, I fucking love Thane. And Like the fact that I have to just be a total dickwad to him, that hurts. But yeah, let me do a save. Because I try to always end these with a save. But yeah, I'm going to do some planet scanning and stuff offline, because that's honestly all boring shit. I will catch you all tomorrow after I get out of work, and we will continue our hijinks on Ilium, because we still have plenty of stuff to do there. We have a whole DLC waiting on us. We only did the very first step of it. But yeah, until then, y'all, be safe, be kind, and I will catch you on the next stream.